Hello. Thank you everyone for being here. Pajama and Vol were here before the stream even started. And then Matt came in, welcome. And Tangy, what's up? Oh, wow. And Lucas, the bear killer. I haven't seen you in years, I feel like. Like, literally. Remember your name? I did. I remember. What's up, Brian? I remember. I tell people I remember, like, kinda a year. Gotcha. That I owe you $50. Oh, that's right. Just kidding. People have been going through different stuff, but yeah, it seems to have been quite the year for a lot of people. Do I remember your favorite song? I do. It's Will the Circle Be Unbroken. And you liked when I did it with the vocoder sound on my voice. I know you. Look. I know that the people behind these accounts are real people. And you guys feel like real people to me. I know that may seem obvious for a certain sense, but I really feel like it needs to be mentioned. Like, I really feel like the people on the other end of the messages are real. Hunt, good morning. How are you doing? A fake ass projection? I mean, in a certain sense, I guess I'm being, like, projected. Probably not literally, onto your monitor. But what's up, Hungin? Kaylee! Thank you for the 45-month resub. Kelly Belmont, I do appreciate it. Speaking of real people. Speaking of remembering names. I remember these things. I remember. I'm not sure how to say this name. Gralov? Like Gralovchi? That doesn't... Growl. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm actually not sure you can check yourself. I can do it though quite quickly. It was December 30th, 2020 was the last time you were in the stream, or at least the last time you said anything in the stream. But I should probably do this without the music going. Only 8 months. It's sucker. No. does this sound so off when it really shouldn't be? See, Kaylee remembers as well. Auto-tune function? Dude, that would actually be so, be so clutch. I know there's like auto-tuning peg things, but I don't know. Yeah, her name used to be Kaylee Bellamy. Oh, what's that? It's Bellamy? I like Kaylee Bellamy better. Yeah, but Bellamy sounds goofier, and it has the word lame in it. So, it's essentially just better. All right. Music with my cold hands. Wait, why is it taking the first word and using it as the name of the person? Let's start out as relaxed as possible in the left hand. I'm gonna try actually, for a specific reason, I'm gonna try to not stream for a super long time tonight, but. Bonjour, Neo, welcome back. Nice to see you. Oh, hello, Claire. Special when I say bonjour. I don't know if I knew that you were French. There are quite a few regular viewers of the stream who are French. And then also we got the past two streams, each one we got a considerably large raid from some French streamers. There's something I always forget to do here. This Fantasia, these pieces, so this is a Renaissance piece. These are based on you have a melody. Okay, there's like this theme that happens, and it's always just by itself at the beginning. So we hear whenever that comes in, it's typically a good idea to let that be known by bringing that out in some way. So right away, we get it here. And this isn't part of the theme, but these two quarter notes into a half note we did hear. No, Brian, this one's anonymous. We've heard this as part of the theme, so I like bringing those things out too. So this one, what's up, Mark? And Nicholas, welcome. What's up? A lot of time if the note is the lowest, I'll use my thumb for it and really kind of dig in a little more than normal. So like, we're... Now, I don't hear it anywhere there, so that's fine, but... But what I'm talking about is up here. This happens. And it kind of just like reminds me, it's not the actual like theme, but something about it. I feel like I need to bring out more than just here. But I forget until I get to this beat and it's like kind of too late. Because I'm used to, I'm more concerned. I get distracted by like... By the fact that it goes up into this higher register and it just becomes lighter. So I just get... Those are always the most difficult, but I feel like oftentimes the most fun is when the voice is in the middle part. I'm going to do it one more time, and I'm going to try to remember some of these things, and I'm curious if you guys can, now that I've pointed this out, see if you can hear it whenever it comes in. This version. I'm gonna listen to that one back afterwards. 1 second. Thanks for the claps, Pajama. Kitty, what's up? Good evening. Someone's very excited, or just has caps lock on, or both. 24 minutes, we can say. Fantasia 112. Okay. All right. What's up, Jack? You have news. Oh. Do tell. Do share. Both? Okay, nice. I covered all the bases. I guess it could have been neither. I didn't cover that one. Also, I cut out a little piece of, I way too precisely cut out a little piece of paper to put in between here. I haven't heard anything. I'm curious if this actually, we'll see later in the stream, as the stream goes on, if it ends up solving the issue. I do believe it was this screw piece holding it in squeaking. But moving such quick, because it was quickly in small amounts, with like the edges of the movement were sharp, accelerated and decelerated fast or something, that it gave like a creaking sound or something. But we'll see. Your GTR? Oh, your guitar. Okay. I don't know. I thought of like a car when I think of GTR, but let you buy your Yamaha back. Oh, nice. First expensive classical. Nice. Speaking of expensive classicals, I'm not exactly sure how to move forward with the guitar stuff for myself, but I'm trying to figure out camera stuff first. But yeah, that's always nice to have an instrument. You don't want the instrument. How do you say it? Like, you don't want to have it be like, oh, I'm not very good, but once I get a new instrument, I will be, or something like that. Something like that, which people often do. And I'm not saying you're doing this, it just reminded me of this. But because I do think the second part is true, which is that you do want an instrument that helps inspire you. Because, like, I feel like we need motivation and inspiration from as many places as possible. Like, it doesn't seem to me like there's an abundance of motivation in humans in general. Or I should maybe say abundance of, like, positive motivation, meaning motivating people to do the things they would like to do. Thinking of buying something new? Yeah, I was hoping, I reached out to the person who would have, I guess, like, you could say would, like, build my dream guitar, but there's a 7-year, it would have taken 7 years to get it, so not sure. I'm not sure about all that. What's up, Kazi? But if I can, yeah, there's like some risk to it, because so then imagine you do this, you wait 7 years, and then you get it, and it's not like what you thought it would be. Then it's like, oh man. If I could just buy one of his guitars used or something, or from like a dealer or something like that, I would do that. But I would really, really, really like the next guitar I get to be a shorter scale length here and have a narrower neck. Like, really, really, I think that playability part of it is just too important to give up. So means I try to look for one that he possibly made. Yeah, the perfect instrument, because I'm just It just gave me the idea. Perhaps I should actually ask him specifically if he knows of any guitars that he's built that he's sent off where I could possibly find them. If not, I'll just have to find one that I still like the sound, but I don't know, it's more easily playable or something like that. If it's a magic item. Yeah, it's also just 7 years though. So, like, that's 7 years. Your hands could be small, Moonscar. There's more to this stuff. So, like, my hands are, from what I hear from people and, like, talking to lots of people, they're slightly smaller than normal, but more importantly, unfortunately, is that they're much more rigid than they should be. Actually, you know whose hands are like mine in that sense? That I recently found out? Kaylee. She also has the same issue. So, yeah, it makes, like, this instrument is already quite unforgiving and difficult on its own. And so having some physical thing make it even more difficult is just, like, makes me have this face. I am going to see a rheumatologist in about a month and a half, and we'll see if they can figure out why this actually is the case. At least find out why it's the case, because still no one can tell me exactly why. And then even better would be finding some way to improve it, if even only just by a little bit. Because I need all the... in the world of guitar, millimeters make differences. So... yeah. Yep. Oh, dude, that emote is so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Because it's like a lurk emote, but... I don't know. What's the word for it? It's like, it just like jumps out. It just jumps. Also, hello. I haven't played this in a bit, and this would actually be another one, a nice one to warm up with. Oh my gosh. All right. Let me not mess up the first measure. Nice. Yeah. It did like way better than I expected on YouTube. People seem to really like it. Like, essentially more than anything I've really ever put on YouTube recently. Very chill. It's called Mary Hamilton. It's a traditional Scottish ballad. And it's nice for just, super simple. So I was like partly using it to just like help be relaxed, and especially my left hand, because that's gonna be like, you know, not that you ever want tension. You know, no, you don't want excess tension anywhere. But I feel like I have to hyper focus on that more than anything, perhaps. Pouet, what's up? Unless it's Pouet or something like that. Welcome. Because being relaxed will help with this stuff. If I can just like... it will help reaching if you're... And that's part of why it can be nice to have this position on the guitar and like pull with your arm instead of grasping and clenching your hand like this, because then everything tightens up instead of just having, you know, if I just do this and I'm pulling with my arm, then like this stuff is loose, and it's really just this that's kind of like It's just like this one finger is stopping my hand from going through the guitar. Recommend being tense and angry as possible. No, you gotta be loose. Speaking of stuff like that, let's see how long we can keep it as loose and relaxed as possible. So we'll just do a lot of simple stuff. You're fine. That's good. I guess I'm fine as well. Just trying to figure out just trying to figure out life and stuff. I did see some slightly bad news before the stream, which again gave me this face. I was just like, because one of my friends got their partner application got rejected for either the third or fourth time. I think it's the fourth, but it was just like they really seemed pretty discouraged about it, and I felt really bad. So I was kind of annoyed at Twitch before the stream started, especially because I was talking to someone earlier today about other Twitch issues, and then I was talking to someone else in between about Twitch issues. It was just like, oh god. All right, this is Snowflight by Andrew York. Yo, Kazi, thank you for the 200 bits. He wishes a few minutes longer. Yeah, I wish there was just like more to it. Again, I wonder if like I did do a pretty janky recording of it, and then I played over it recently. But like I feel like there could even like it's not too complicated, like where you wouldn't be able to like I don't know add something else like. I'd have to like change fingerings and stuff. But I'd have to make sure that what I'm adding actually adds to the piece and makes it sound better. I don't want to just add more just so that there's more. And thank you for the collapse. Whoa. Yo. Puet, thank you for the tier 3 resub. That is that's pretty epic. Seriously. A 2-month resub and a tier 3. That is like in terms of man, that's like one of the biggest ways you can support a streamer. That's pretty awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Should I try to improvise a line over this? Because yeah, Brian, I agree. It sounds almost unfinished. I've always said like it feels like an accompaniment where there's supposed to be a melody above it or something. This could be an interesting exercise. This is gonna be janky, but this will be fun. I'm gonna have to take all these things. There's so many just like I don't think you ever have more than 2 fingers down at one time. And there's a lot of open notes that are open strings that are being used, but I wonder if I play this in higher positions and then try to add other stuff. It'll be an interesting exercise if nothing else, so let's see what happens. Jeez. I want to play this, but that leaves us with this. Oh. Cassie, thank you for giving that sub to Chill Mission. That was kind of difficult. Dude, the guitar, I told you, the guitar is gonna be a nasty instrument. It's very, do some cool things. I think so too. I'd have to, yeah, I have to think more. I'm sure if I plan stuff out, it'd be much easier. Because I was really trying to go by just not, I was really trying to not just play what fit nicely under my fingers. Okay, back to something that's not what I just did. Hey, Panic. Quite tired, just gonna lurk for a bit. Go for it. Go for it. Enjoy the lurking. I will try to not hack away at music. These are a couple more Andrew York pieces, so although Snowflight isn't longer than it is, we can just play other stuff. And they have kind of similar feels to them. Oh, This reminds me, I was gonna look up square suspended and see if it was part of that weaving. A collection of pieces about weaving. See if it was part of that. Hello, Arkan. How's it going? Hey, what's up, Mikey? Zeke, what's up? Thank you. Thank you for the 7-month resub. What is up? I appreciate the support. So I feel like I can still hear something, but now I don't know if I'm just crazy. All right, one last some notes of Nothing Else Matters. Not really, I guess. I don't know. Where isn't like I was gonna make some joke like that too, Pajama Mole, but I was like, I'll hold it back. Right? It's not technically a request. Also, we had a good one. If I just so happen to play the thing you asked for afterwards, how do you know it's not just a coincidence? How do you know? It's not actually a request. Yo, Al Sam, thank you for the 6-month resub. We've had quite a few resubs today. All right. This is not Nothing Else Matters. This is By Candlelight by Andrew York, played by me. By the fire. Bonsoir, petit loup. Thanks for the claps, and thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. A few people have subbed already in the beginning of the stream, which I also appreciate. But although I feel like I perhaps struggle to, because I often don't like excessively emote things. I feel like sometimes I struggle to get that across, but I appreciate you guys being here and supporting the stream. What's up, Wolfric? Vol is lurking. we can still do this. Perhaps. Just perhaps. What's up, Rent Swag? I was gonna see if I could do it without practicing. I tried to change a fingering here. Let me. To let the voices ring in a consistent manner. Let's just try this again. Tanya, what's up? Greetings. Thank you for the offline host, like usual. Murluff. It's quite the name. Thank you for the subscription with Prime Gaming. Thanks, Murluff. Gangash B, Sick Bach. Thanks, dude. I think he appreciates it. Nice. 1003, that's one of the violin sonatas and partitas, right? That's the... Is that the second sonata? The second violin sonata? It is, right? I have it right here. Except... I love these. I've heard. Oh, okay. Sorry. Bach is like my favorite, and I've heard these. This is. I was mentioning this a few streams ago that this has been like my. This has been like my music sort of holy book, where I can sort of always go back to this as like some eternal, infinite source of inspiration and stuff. Even if I'm just sight reading it and it's not how it's supposed to be. I know how it's supposed to sound, but I'd love to play all of them. There's so many. But so much of those, I feel like, not that you don't have to play other songs well, not that you don't have to be comfortable with other songs to play them well, but I feel like so many of those, like, if you don't have the right fingerings and you can't do it like at the right tempo and stuff, or at least the tempo like I'd like to have them at sometimes, the things that are so special about them can get lost. Like, I want to buy that book, but you're Baroque right now. Boo, boo. Get him out of here. If we actually just look at this for a second. So, like, having... It can't be da 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 da. Boom da dum boom boom dum dum. Yeah, this would have to be like. And this is. But boom da dum. Are there really no bass notes here? This is like, I feel like the bass notes are just very clear here. I mean, this is just, yo, Brightside, thank you for the 16-month resub. Ding, what's up? A 4. Bonsoir. Nice to see you again. Bin who? I don't think I'm familiar with it. I'll have to check. I'm gonna open it up. I'll have to check it out later. The bass notes are too clear. Well, yeah, it's like the implied bass notes here, like. Like if we really take this is like, I hate using the word jazzy, but it's because I just hate that. But I mean, we're outlining A minor 7. So if we have, and then D minor 7. And then F major 7. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'd have to figure this out where I'd be able to hold these all out. Something like this. Work and learn. Go for it. The Twitch classic. Oh, there's just too many things I want to do. I'd like to learn every single piece in this entire thing. But I tried to give myself some focus. I recently decided, I was like, no, second partita. Second partita. Second partita. And even that, I feel like I know. Motivation to practice it. That's right, practice, or else we'll just practice. Or else I don't know. You'll get a detention. Some things we could play from that though, which are actually well, you know what? All right, violin. It's violin time. On guitar. If I could just like flip pages. All right. This is the movement that comes right before it. I mean, you know that, but for the other people. Oh, Tandy, hello. Speaking of people who haven't been around in a while, first we had Lucas at the beginning of the stream, and now Tandy? What is up? How have you been? I feel like it's been forever. Here, I'll play this because I know this is probably your favorite song. Thank you for clarifying that it's a sub baby and not a real baby. Just in case anyone was wondering. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a rough few days, particularly after a crappy breakup. I haven't had the most experience with that stuff actually in my life. But I'm pretty sure time is really all that helps for the most part. So I know there's nothing that any of us can say or do that can just be like, you know, wave a magic wand and be like, you don't feel bad anymore. But hopefully we can help out a bit. Especially classical guitar. I can try to continue to work my healing powers. Either that or I could sing one of the many breakup songs that I have. Also, Lord of Chaos, unless you were lurking earlier, you missed the Andrew York pieces. Yeah, I mean those. That sounds pretty accurate. Again, from my position of not having ever been there, that seems like that makes sense to me at least. Sounds about right. So how about some sketchy Bach? Maybe that'll help. What's up, Dennis? Oh, whoa. Yo, Chewy, thank you for the host. Welcome, everybody. Let me not do sketchy Bach right now. Let me do something else, and then I'll go back to sketchy Bach. Maybe I can play not sketchy Bach. Yeah, let's do that. Chewy was one of the very first music streamers I ever followed on Twitch. I still remember I went into a stream and I was like, dude, what am I supposed to get for like streaming on Twitch? He was like, go to a couple streams, go to ACS and look at their About Me section they have. Oh, okay, cool, thanks. So thanks, Chewy. And welcome, everybody. All right, not janky Bach. Hopefully not janky. Bonsoir, Lily. And May, how are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for letting me know that Chewy isn't here, but I still I appreciate the host nonetheless, and thank you, the new people, for sticking around and coming by with the host too. I love that Alamon. There's so many little things in it. We've talked about them on stream before. I won't go into the details now, but there's so much there. There's so much there that isn't just like right in the music. Thank you for all the claps. Okay, so that's been a pretty big chunk of Bach. So maybe we can move to something else, or not. Or we can do that. Oh, you know what I was thinking about doing? I haven't looked at this in like at least a month, right? Jeez, when was this Villa-Lobos piece? Let's see what happens. I love this one. It sounds like it's a gavotte. It's also a choro, and it's also a rondo. And this A section that keeps coming back. It just reminds me of being in a town in an RPG. Probably sing something in a little bit. Maybe we'll see. I'm just going with the flow. Just going with the flow. But this was in my head, so. What's up, Rui? Nice to see you. I feel like that actually wasn't too bad considering it has to have been at least a month, if not like 2 months, since I last even looked at this. Martin McFly. I like that. Welcome to the stream, Marty. This is really good, thanks. Thanks, and thank you for the follow. Also, Floel, that's maybe how you say that. Thank you for the claps. I'm about to sneeze. Ugh. Don't mind me. Woo. I know you're not supposed to like hold back your sneezes, but I don't want to on stream be like. I feel like it hurt my eyes. This one part even sounds like something from Chrono Trigger. This thing. It's just this. Actually, it sounds like this. If we go. It's the same melody. And here it changes, it deviates, but it's like that's a pretty good chunk, I feel like, of a melody to be note for like perfectly, like rhythmically, not just the melody, but like, or not just the pitches, but the rhythms to be exactly the same. And now I'm gonna play that. It's called Peaceful Days. It's from Chrono Trigger. Hannah, have you seen any of the Back to the Future movies? Yeah, it's one of my favorites, which is why like a bunch of the emotes are all Chrono Trigger characters. Yeah, so. Someone asked during yesterday's stream, do I look down on anybody? And I said no. think I lied. I look down on those who have never finished Chrono Trigger. At least the people who haven't played it, they don't even know. All right? All right? But you started it, you should know better. Tisk tisk, shame, wagging finger, eyebrows, For some reason, I read that as by followers, printers, and viewers. And I was like, bro, all the shame is deserved and accepted. Never even heard of it? Well, now you have. Everyone has, so now everyone's obligated to play it. It's really easy to get an emulator, a Super Nintendo emulator. And so you have no excuse. So basically you have to play it or else you get banned. We'll test everyone, yeah. We'll give some tests. Okay, un día de noviembre. Dude, Pajama actually looks like you're all set to play it then. Do it. Do it. You must play it. It is your destiny. Skywalker. Thanks for the claps. Sometimes. What? You don't seem too thrilled. All right. This is a. This piece is one of the biggest pains in my butt. It asks my left hand to do all the things it doesn't want to do. Let me wait for the stuff to stop. You know what, forget it. Welcome in, Santi. Thank you for the heart. And Fair, thank you for the 11-month resub. El Colito, what's up? I'm just chilling. When did I learn to play piano and guitar? I don't know. It's an ongoing process, and I started learning music when I was quite young, although my formal training didn't really start until I was 19, so it was quite late. Also, ¿eres de Argentina? Bienvenidos. Fer, quisiera traducir. It's okay, El Colito. More or less, yeah. Thank you. Gracias. Let's do some more right hand focus stuff. Amazing? Gracias, Alcolito. Graluk, thanks. Lessons, just video teaching? No, I haven't done that, but I teach lessons. One second. One moment. love the arpeggio in that one. It's like super satisfying to do. Like you can just like move it around and make it do a bunch of things. Like you could go ba-da-ba-da-bum. Or dun-dun-dum. Thanks, Growl. Let's do that. While we're focusing on right-hand stuff, whoa. Whoa. Time out. Testing, testing. Okay, it should be back. Weird. Weird. What's up, Gaz? Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Those things are super important to let the streamer know. Like, I have OBS open in the corner, but like, that like never happens. So being able to see that, it can be difficult. Okay, but yeah, thank you for letting me know. Refreshing is always a good first thing to do, because usually I feel like it's often on like the viewer's end, they just have to, they refresh it. It happens to me quite a bit. Well, thank you, Tanya. All right. Una limosna por el amor de Dios. Thanks for the claps, and thank you, Boeing Apache. Dun, 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 Speaking of pieces that we never do, there's guaranteed to be a bunch of mistakes, but whatever. Let's see if we can just get the sort of character of it. It's a theme in variations. Here's the theme. And there's a second part to each of these. That should always be present in some form. So it's going to start again with the theme, but just with like an accompanying thing. And thanks, Boeing. The fire helps make it warm. Let me just start here. El Colito, thank you for the host. Yo, what's up, Count? Nice to see you. Thank you guys for the claps. That's what I really need to like actually like practice again. Hey, thanks, Phil. Yeah, that one. Hey, what's up, Dave Delete? Oh, that's what I missed. I don't know why I didn't. This needs to be. The most, like, I feel like the most. What's the word? It has to have a lot of schmaltz, schmooze, schmoozin, schmooze, schmouch, schmouch. BFM Music, welcome to the stream. Like, you could actually change the rhythm and have it like rock you in different tones that are like. If you just delayed each thing instead of going like. Yeah, what's up, Dimples? Remember, that's not how it actually goes, but. I feel like it actually makes the like melody come out clearer almost. I'm just chilling, Dimples. Just chilling. We could try doing this. Man, I feel like playing a lot of really fast stuff or something right now. I wonder if this will work. Jeez. Okay. Program just quit. Does it at least like auto save or something? I feel like I gotta play all the fast pieces right now. I'm not sure why. What about this? The flight of the bumblebee at indiscernible speeds. All right. Actually, if that's what we're doing, I guess we might as well do this too. What's up, cheap Asian? How's it going, YOLO Jesus? Okay, now I should probably give my hand a break. Go to sleep. Thank you for the music. You are very welcome. Thank you for being here, Matt. You were here right at the beginning of the stream. A modern minstrel? Perhaps? DeWolfie, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate the support. Anani Mouse, thank you. And welcome in, Blueberry. Hello. Yeah, I need to actually, speaking of work, I need to like really, there are a bunch of things I actually have to like work on, but well, I appreciate it. Also, I missed a whole bunch of stuff, so pretty sure I missed more than 100 things, so I'm not... Monitor catching your house on fire? No, it's a special fireproof fire. The fire itself is fireproof. I got it all under control. Let's just take it down a few notches. Still hearing the squeak.
Also,
Thanks for the claps. The Accidentals of Spanish? I don't know if they're like particularly Spanish. Well, if we. Because he's taking a. We've talked about how this is a mazurka, and so it's essentially a Polish dance. So he's taking. I mean, sounds like French or something. Yeah. So like if we did. Hey, Danny Music. Thanks. A deep question. What do I want to... Thank you for being here. I will see you later. Hasta luego. Trying to steal something from Beethoven, but I'm not sure what it is. Sorry, it's silly. Jay, thank you for the 21-month resub. And Pete, I'm just chilling. I think I went a little too hard on my hands today. Wait, so this is the question? Wait, did someone... In which circumstances do we have a duty to put someone else's needs above our own? What do you think? There's one I can think of right away, which is somewhat of a special situation. That's when you have a child. And although, always put your mask on, always put your oxygen mask on first. Leave it to ponder this. Are you starting at 7? Maybe I can go for 40 more minutes. I guess that assumes that we have the duty to begin with. Well, I guess there's a couple ways you can do it. There's a couple ways you can answer it. In which circumstances do we have a duty? None. You could do like a super absolute sentence. You could be like, none. You don't have to do anything. You literally don't have to do anything. Nothing. 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 In life, ever. Any duties, and that's that you could argue are imposed, if any, for yeah, but I don't know if it's still a duty, so you'd have to, that's like, for duty, I feel like what's right. And so I can imagine some different places where you could approach it. Things like legally, what are your legal duties? Like that's a totally fair use of the word duty. Also, saying duty over and over again is already didn't take very long for me to then you could think about I'm sure there are people who could give religious answers. That there's certain duties that are given to that, but the duties seem to be given by I don't know, sort of like you accept duties. God, I can't, the word is just ruining everything, and I'm a child. Because you could say things like you have a duty to keep your promises. You have you have a duty to, if you have a job in a particular way, you have certain duties. Well, that's why when it comes to that's why I said it depends on how you look at it. You can take one sort of view of it where it's like duty. But duty is very specific because it's different than responsibility. It's different than obligation. It's different, like You can still just quit. Yeah, I mean, so it's like which way would you like to would you like to think about it? And so you could take that absolute stance where you just go boom, no duties whatsoever. Every duty is just arbitrarily placed upon you or you've just sort of chosen to accept. A duty-free zone, if you wish. So, I'm still standing. I don't know. But even in terms of survival, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. That's part of my response to when people ask, why do I need to know this? It's like, you don't. You literally don't need to do. Not only do you not need to know anything in life, you don't need to do anything. I could just, if I really want, I could just be like, I'm not doing anything. Just forever. I won't eat. I'm just not doing anything. What are you gonna do to me? Move my body around, put me somewhere, force me to do something? Whatever. I'm not doing anything. And if you make me do it, like if you physically force my body to do it, I'm not doing it. You're just moving me around. It's like whatever. You can do whatever the hell you want. By doing nothing, no, that's I actually don't believe. That's like saying that nothing is something. And I don't believe there are some like, perhaps motivational things like even by choosing to not act is a choice or something like that. It's like, yeah, I get what you mean, but if we're in like a very philosophical sense, it's like, nah. Because by definition, it's like that's by definition what it means. Because nothing isn't something. The word nothing is something, it's a word, but the idea itself is, well, sense like nah. That's how I talk. When I talk philosophical, I get real. All right, use fancy words, fancy ways of talking. But Baby Bell, welcome back. Improvisation and composition, a lot of stuff. One is just start. Just do something, and it's going to be awkward. Two is do as much ear training and try to learn as much about theory and composition as possible. Now, I know that composition was part of your question, but I'm focusing on the improvisation thing. Study, put in energy, like listen to as much as possible. Spend time doing the annoying things that you probably don't want to do, which is actually sitting down and analyzing stuff. And then if you take a certain concept, work with it and actually do something. Do something with it. And that can even almost be the start of improvising, in a certain sense. Take care, Tanya. Thank you as always for the stream. No problem. It's my duty to stream. I don't know. So I don't know. What does anyone else think? I think in an absolute sense, because Hannah's original question is, do we ever have a duty to, I can't remember the exact wording, or something like put someone else ahead of like our own well-being, something like that. Do we have duty to put someone else's needs above our own? Everybody is laughing at duty. No one's safe. You could I don't Let's see. You could change the format of your answer. You could say if, then. If I'd like the team to succeed, then I have a duty to give up the sort of selfish aspects of what I'd want for the greater good of the team. You could use it as you could sort of refer to your morals, perhaps. You could be like, if I want to be a good parent, then it is my duty to put my child's well-being above mine, which was kind of my initial true programmer speak. If then, I've never done any programming stuff. This is something I think is really important. If then because, those 3 words. I think if people did that more, their ideas would be clearer. To not just them, I mean to other people. It would expose a lot of places that seem like disagreements, but actually aren't. It is. I mean, you could sort of rearrange it to have it just be. You could be like, it's a logical like syllogism. You could, you could restate it something like. Putting my needs, or putting my child's needs above mine. Benefits the child. Well, I mean that's understood. What would be a simple way to put this into 3 things? My first answer was perfect. Mine? Yeah, I think everyone's is going to like family in some way. What does that sound? Yeah, there are all those legal duties that exist. Again, if you want to use that version of the word. Yeah, so that's what Ulo's saying, is that I'm a chord expert? An 11th is just like playing 2 chords at the same time. It is. And to get back to something not related to your duties, but to improvising and stuff, that came from, there's 2 things at once. That came from me looking at something and actually like sitting and analyzing the music in front of me, not just listening to it, although I did listen to it. And I said, okay. And I noticed that if, that there was, well, it was actually F sharp minor. Well, let's just do this just to keep the sound the same. F minor, and if you go down a whole step and play that major chord, so that's E flat major, at the same time, that gives you a minor 11th chord. Okay, so that's part of it. But then you have to like try it in different places. Remember I said to mess around with stuff? So that could even take the form of just going like, okay, what if I do it with G minor? We could do, I mean, you can do anything. C minor, B flat major. And actually forcing yourself to do this, you could do it in all sorts of different keys. You could go like... Now this is a different chord, but I decided to use a different... I decided to experiment a little bit and went, what if I play a major chord and then a major chord a whole step below it? I actually played a major 7th. So I played E major and then D major 7. And I went down all by half step from there. So it was like this. So that in this exercise, I was actually using, I tried to use good voice leading, and I actually changed this up a little bit when I... And so now I'm kind of doing two things at once. So now it's like, this is all going up by half step. So we can try to follow that. And also keep trying to do the thing we were doing before. Or something different. Okay, so I took that, I got a little off track, sort of, but kind of on purpose, and by the time I got to here, this D chord brought me back to G minor, but I went, oh, G minor, plus the major chord a whole step below. And if you wanted, you could actually like do this as a pattern and do something like... Oh. And then I could use the thing I was talking about a few streams ago. When I'm improvising and stuff on stream, I am often, sometimes on purpose and sometimes just because I obsess over things. Something will pop into my head. Just practice. Yeah, actually just practice. I know it sounds weird, but I mean, in a certain sense, I sort of... without giving all the details, like, so to respond to the sort of general question, the general response is to search out as much stuff as possible. Work on your ear and theory. For me, those two are inseparable. If you want to make any use of either of them. Like the stuff I was playing, I was like hearing before I did that. If not, my hands are just, I don't know, they're just like going somewhere, and maybe it sounds good. But it takes a lot of, I sort of describe it like a lot of moments where your brain is just like, and it's trying to calculate things, and like, because none of this stuff is actually very complicated. It's all just holding a whole bunch of information in RAM. It's just it's like, how much information can you hold? And the better you get at understanding parts, the amount of memory it takes up to hold that is smaller, because you're able to like compress it. So because we can't, because we can't actually like install more RAM, we have to just purely go based on, we have to like compress things, and that comes from practice and from finding connections between things, finding patterns. And so I've just continued to like flood myself like with all this stuff, and literally I just showed you an example of what this process actually looks like in real time. And there's all sorts of things. It depends on what your goal is. But I've done lots of these things, and I've started to keep track of them recently. Oh, so we've talked about that quite a bit. Which one did I do? Mr. Entex, hello. What did we do? It was it Ce qui rêve? Was it this? Yeah, I think it was. Mes nuits blanches ne sont pas blanches à peine claires, semées d'étoiles, petits trous dans les toiles étanches, tristes strass sur le voile. Et moi, envoûtée de ténèbres, je passe des heures infinies à compter les mutants funèbres qui tapissent mes insomnies. Ah, minuit est là. Ah, je ne dors pas, et moi je dors. Et plus je pense, et moi j'oublie. Do I write this? Do I keep track mentally, or do I write stuff down? I keep track of all of it mentally. Which maybe isn't the best thing for everyone, but for me, I just do it. That's the point of like practicing this stuff. And like, how many languages? One. Well, now I'm a whoa. Now, I don't know if it was your duty or not, but thank you for the $50 donation. Jeez. Louise. Thank you. Thank you, believer. Wait, do I know you? You like the vibe and the music info? Thanks. I appreciate the donation. Thank you for the support. And I'm glad that there are people like you, and you're not the only one, but there are people like you that appreciate this stuff, because I like it too. I wish I could. I don't know where this information exists. I was just saying to Necros in chat last night that like I've just flooded myself with no clear goal in mind, right? Because it doesn't even work that way. So I've just sought out information for the sake of seeking out information with, you could say, the faith I was gonna say the hope, but almost like the faith that my brain will, if shown enough information, and if I give my brain enough time, it'll start to find connections between things. There it is again. Do I appreciate money? I mean, yes, I guess. I guess the word appreciation would be more the fact that someone donated, but. So these chords, damn, it's like, and what happens is like you take very specific things, and by doing them, a bunch, little specific things, you can start to find connections between all these little things and see larger scale patterns. And sometimes you can work the opposite way. And you can take the larger patterns, the larger concepts, something like good voice leading involves moving, in general, moving as little as possible. Okay, that's like there was nothing specific to music. There was no, I didn't say A, I didn't say major or minor. I didn't say the word scale. It was just like efficient motion. And so that you can learn some different situations where this exists. Again, recently, Jacob Collier was kind enough to show us this chord. And this is a really good example of something that sort of out of context, it's like wrong, but just by moving, having everything just like, just slide nicely. If I just, oh my God. Guys, that quote, don't worry about it. That quote's from a video we watched. Oh my God, I totally forgot about that video. Oh my God. It had to do with eating meat, by the way. It was a vegetarian thing, but I'm not sure. Bonsoir, tu peux les jeux. Non, pardon, tu bavard du clavier. Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Patron plaisir. Hey, bonsoir, chérie. Hey, Fliponix. Coucou. Yeah, so I think one of the key things is to not approach this, as counterintuitive as it may seem. Don't approach learning these things with the mindset and the question in your head, why am I learning this? Because even if someone told you, it's still not gonna make sense. It's not even necessary information. It's just gonna take up more space in your brain that does not need to be taken up. It just doesn't need to. So just like, you almost have to put some faith in it. And just be like, just flood your ears and your eyes and everything with as much as much music and as many different concepts as possible. Even if you think you understand something, don't try to just understand something one way. Okay, this C minor chord, it's C minor, why? Because it's a minor third and then a major third. Well, yeah, it's C minor because it's also 1, 2, 3 half steps, and then from there, 1, 2, 3, 4 half steps. It's also 1, 2, 3 half steps, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 half steps. Also, this was a minor third and a perfect fifth. This was the first note of the scale, and then I skipped another one in the minor scale, and I played this, and then I skipped another one, and I played this. So these are all ways of thinking about just this one chord. Also, it was a C major chord with the third lowered. These are all right. These are all correct, I should say. And to just be like, I know one way of doing this, so that's good enough. It's like, is it? I guess it depends on what you want to do. If your goal is to just like literally play these 3 notes or something, it's like, fine. But you're not going to be able to make that connection. And you're not going to be able to connect this in as many ways as you would have been able to. So I try to look at, instead of theory being rules, because it's just actually not rules, especially not rules that make it so that your music is good. I try to think of it as a map in my brain. And I want this map to be as large and detailed as possible. And so if I can think about something a different way and find some little way, it's like, so something you hear is like this shape, and you want to stick it onto this map, but if you don't have the right space for it, your brain's gonna alter the shape to fit it onto the map. And by altering it, you're no longer hearing what is actually existing. I'll give you an example. Okay. All right, take care, Pajama. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. If you're used to just hearing music that maybe has like power chords or something, or let's do, okay, if you're just used to hearing these types of sounds, major, minor, augmented, diminished, and maybe dominant seventh, like chords, like these sounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, when you then go and hear this, for example, what's your brain gonna do with that? You're now looking at this more detailed shape that doesn't fit, it's none of what these were. So what do you do with it? Your brain's like, it sounds most like this to me, or something. And like, yeah, kinda. It's pretty close. But it's not actually what this was. And so if you can then just add in, like, start to get used to altered chords, which this is one of the... Okay, it's this chord. This note went up. And this one, the 9th, went down. And this is now a very... You then know what this chord sounds like. This, in this case, specifically built off of C. Depending on how you want to think about it, there's a sharp 5 and a flat, sharp 5 and a flat 9. And a lot of you who've been here for a while know exactly what I'm doing right now and were there the times when I heard this and we looked at the music and I spent a bunch of time improvising and trying to do stuff with this. And this is another one. It's like, okay, I know what a minor major chord is, but typically this is a really dark, creepy, unsettling chord, but in this context, it's lovely. So I went, okay, how can I make sense of this? We're in F minor. If we move up to the third of that chord, where we just were, and we play a minor major 7 chord, we'll get that sound. But it took a lot of me going like, and making my brain hurt. Oh, yo, Joey Donuts got one. Nice. Now I'm a believer. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. First $50 and then 10 gift subs. Jeez. I don't know. Are you guys believers now? Do you believe? Now I'm a believer? And I started, one of the things I did is I started with like Baroque music and like classical music, like from the classical era. And I wanted to get that stuff down. Stuff that, for example, would just use perhaps these 7 notes for the most part. And just, like I said, these. And start with that and mess around like. You know what, one of the first things I noticed, one of the first times I learned something on my own and made a big connection? How much do I make? Not enough to live. So if you want to help out with that, you can go right ahead. Perhaps it's your duty. So, I remember hearing a particular sound, and I used my ears to do it, and it was this sound. Yo, the duty-free bits. Yeah, Dimples, thank you for the 100 bits. If we're in A minor, we'll keep it simple, so there's no sharps or flats. This is our 1 chord. This is our 4 chord. But I was like hearing, I was just messing around and I was hearing this sound. And I played it. Okay, great. But I went, okay, I want to use this. I need to understand this. What did I just play? And I was like, well, it's D minor. With a 6th or something added on? And then I went, wait a second. It's like, this is just a 2 chord. There was actually nothing special about it. But what I realized there was that these two chords, your 4 chord and your 2 chord, are actually super similar. And that D minor 6, for example, literally is B half diminished, just in first inversion. Those 2 chords are exactly the same. And what I thought to myself is, okay, jazz musicians are the ones, like, people typically associate 2-5-1s, that chord progression, with jazz. So that's like, if we were to do this, so you go like, oh, that's jazz. But I realized I hear this all the time in classical music, and it's been, so that's, and I went, hold on. This is, in a certain sense, 2-5-1, but but I hear this in, again, I hear this in classical music. It's just, so there's a connection. They're also doing 2-5-1s a lot of the time. And I just threw in the thing we were talking about before. Oh man, we were saying duty so much. What's up, Nick? C'est possible de faire la même comparaison, cette inversion avec un... Oui. Avec la même corde aussi. Okay, D. D minor. Ré mineur. Ré mineur avec un Si. And I don't know how you say half diminished in French. Same chord. B, A, D, F. B, A, D, F. Jamiroquai, I have not. No, it's alright, I believe. It's alright. So... And on the instrument here, you can add more patterns. All these notes you're thinking about, and now you can go, well, if I start a minor chord like this, on the 5th string, I can just play up 2 frets on the 1st string. E minor, do the same thing, it doesn't matter. C minor. So. And again, I take the same approach where it's like, I want to know that this is a certain shape. I also want to know the notes. D, A, F, B. I want to know that it's essentially, you could say either the 4 chord or the 2 chord, but regardless of which one, it's still a predominant chord. And I want to know all those chords I did. I was like very consciously aware of the notes in each chord, which one each was, what they'd be called, what they'd sound like ahead of time, all that stuff. Emma, thank you for the raid. Welcome. We were just talking about some nerdy music stuff. Welcome. I was about to head out. I can play a couple more songs. I should really start to kind of, but thank you for bringing everyone over. Emma's another music streamer on Twitch. Jaden, thank you for gifting that sub to Emma. So let's do this. We'll just do some sort of simpler stuff, maybe. Maybe we can do this. Some more Bach. Hello, Heather. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, but hopefully you're doing all right. Let's take this off because it doesn't do anything. Jayden, thank you for gifting us up to Heather now. Subs in Emma's channel. Jeez. It's a lot of subs. Chris. Are you all believers yet? Now I'm a believer. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 more gift subs. Jeez. Thank you. Especially because I trust and know that it's because you're appreciating what's being done on the stream, so that's nice too. That's nice to know. Now I'm a believer. Thank you again for the subs, jeez. Also, time out. What did I do last time? Alessant, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow too. I just had to think about that for a second. Okay. Also, hey, Auntie Seta. And thanks, Alisant. Hey, Believer, thank you for gifting us up to Alisant. I really should. I appreciate the support. I really should head out though. But I'll be back Friday. I stream all the time. And you don't even have to take my word for it. Just take my 4-year ridiculous track record. Or I will be here on Friday. And if not, that means something major happened. But I've streamed taking almost no breaks in 4 years. I will be here. I will be here, so. Major happen. But let's do this. So for the new people, we always end the stream with our ending song. Don't take my word for it. You remember Reading Rainbow? Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Ready? Let's do it. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for the stream. You are welcome, and thank you, Mikey. Let's do this. Thank you for all the hearts. And yo, thanks, Rogue Toddler. I'll have to say thank you to Hobby Blaze for sending you over. What's up, Mark? So, time out a second. Okay. I just want to see something. You're welcome, Kazi. Thank you for being here. I need to keep that up for later. Oh my god, I like how XQC has almost 30,000 more viewers than Games Done Quick. Jeez, dude. That's so insane. That's so crazy. All right, that's so wild. Oh, damn it! Oh, wait, no, she still used the word duty. Okay. In which circumstances, if any, do you have a duty to put someone else's needs above your own? Should we be children and just have the raid message be the word duty with a smile? I kind of want to... That's what my heart's telling me. Okay, copy that raid call. Copy that raid, custom raid call. I am a child. Oh, you know what's gonna happen? She's 2 followers away from 1,000 followers. And so if you guys, come on, 2 followers. Hannah was in here earlier. She's, I think she's an awesome person, awesome musician, and she does all improvising. And every Wednesday has a deep question, and the raid is just this. The raid's just this. Okay. Every Wednesday she has a question. Tonight's is, in which circumstances, if any, do we have a duty to put someone else's needs above our own? So if you guys also want to participate with that, that would help too. I think she'd appreciate it. But thank you all for being here. Let me do this. Oh, I love that my aunt's doing it. Leave it up to like potty humor type stuff to bring everyone down to like the age of 12. But after we derail the stream by being children, you all have to be, I want you to reel it in afterwards. All right. What's up, Jags? You're here just at the end, but you can raid with us. All right, ready? Thank you all for being here. I appreciate all the support. Now I'm a believer. That was crazy extra special support. That's wild. Thank you for the donations and the gift subs. Thank you everyone for being here. Mods, chatters, lurkers, subscribers, gift subbers, cheerers, donators, raiders. Thank you for the support. Let's go and say hey to Hannah. Bonsoir. And the Frenchers, that's right. Mes amis français, merci beaucoup. Il est très tard, non? Okay, let's go and say hello to Hannah, and I will see you all later.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you for the raid, Schnapp. I was not expecting that.